Huh? Oh. Hang on, chat. I gotta turn this down a bit. My partner's having to listen to the brilliant voice acting of Jumping Flash 2 Big Trouble in Little Moo for the last, like, 10 minutes. I come back in, she's got a new critique. Like, but, how's everyone going? I know it's been...
Let's do it!
3 or 4 weeks. I've been really busy.
Yummy!
I know I keep saying I'm going to kind of come up with something a little bit more consistent, but the last couple of months, just there's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to try to at least stream like once a week, minimum. So, it's just, you know, getting into those moods. But yeah, I'll try to get back to it a little bit more. Anyway, how is everyone going? Both bodies are how's everyone doing? Tell me all of the things that I've missed. I've got to turn the game down, I just realized.
I'm full.
Alright. That better? Tell me all the things. I want to know all the things. I want to know all the things that have been happening. That's my bad. I was playing games with Clem today. I don't know, like, what's the latest? Like, what's been happening? Is there any, like, stuff I've missed? Apparently my dog is trying to scratch their collar off in the corner of the house. Oh, nice. Thanks, bud. I'm also gonna sign up for the. Oh, nice. I'll send you like. Message me what keys you don't. Message me what keys you don't have for what DLC, and I'll send them to you for the tournament. That tournament starts in like 2/3 days. We just got one big bug to work out, which is that's the big one. That's the one that we're trying to solve at the moment. So. But if you all have questions about the tournament, let me know today. I am willing to talk about those. But yeah, we got to squish these bugs. There's a lot of little bugs hiding.
Jumping Flash 2.
But today we're playing Jumping Flash 2. I know like 2 years ago we played the first one. But now we can look. Let's watch the opening one more time. Exact.
Hello. Yeah. Are you the person who is in charge of the Universal City Hall? Good. This is the mad scientist Baron Aloha talking to you. Listen, Domka, I have question for simple favor.
I just realized there's sex stickers on the phone booth. I've never noticed that before. There's like 555 call me on the phone. I've never noticed that.
The Baron returned to his home away from home to rejuvenate from a recent beating he took at the hands of the feet of that heroic battle buddy known as Robert. He was in the process of inventing a better.
I don't even know what the exact is. Maybe exact location.
Little Moo is visited by a stranger. In fact, there is nothing stranger in the universe than the
But if you don't know the first game,
tipping the scales at a whopping 220
um,
tons. He uses a kung fu grip larger than metropolitan Chicago to shred Little Moo and add it to his
sex to go, please.
using his
That's the translation.
Baron Aloha hastily departs the scene and lands upon a small asteroid.
Yeah, he got that space spandex going on.
Kabuki he calls Universal City Hall.
This is Japan in a nutshell. I remember hiring this game as a kid. I mainly hired the second one and this one, and I just remember being so enthralled. Like I had no understanding of I was like, how could somebody come up with something like this? So we got default.
Let's do it.
Can we change this?
Let's do it.
I think you have to unlock it. View control reverse. That's his number. Giant space dude with a massive bulge. He did. Yeah, you know what? He kind of did have bulge. Like, not like massive bulge, but he had something going on. So you are correct. So let's go to World 1. He's captured all the worlds in jars. So we're going to smash them. I also love this. This feels very Point Blank. If you ever played Point Blank. I think it's made by this similar team. Are you renovating over there, Crash? What are you doing, buddy?
Let's do it.
I don't think... No, this doesn't have analog, so we're going to be doing this all on own. And that's okay, though. Because I actually... If you want to know, Breezy, my assistant, loves Jumping Flash. So, Breezy's going to see this post and be like, why'd you stream this? Why didn't you tell me? Gotta get up there. I need extra jump. I forgot, like, I think Jumping Flashes... Oh, sorry, Rabots jumping in the first game is not as good as the original. This game is pretty much, I will say, like, the same as the first game in terms of gameplay. Like, there's nothing much different. It gives you Clue Clue Land vibes. Yeah, it kind of does have a bit of Clue Clue Land, yeah. I really like this game. I think, for what it's worth, like this game had like the memory that it puts in my brain is having a world that you could explore in 3D like this is just so damn cool. If you haven't seen, you got to meet Kumba on the local convention. Got to tell how much I loved her as a game in the game as Cherry and Slime Girl Smoothies. She told me how much she likes voicing in your games. I even shared my commissions with. Okay, that, you know what? That's fucking rad. So thank you so much. I know that like people keep second time I've had another invite to I think I assume it was Hentai Matsuri, or is it what's the other one that they just did recently? Offkai? She might have been Offkai. I keep getting invited to those. The problem is like I don't want to do them remote. If I was, I would go, but the time limit. Is that MetroCon? Okay, that one I've not heard of. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you got, like, that's so cool that you got to meet her in person. I'm glad she feels that way about voicing Cherry for Slime Girl Smoothies. She's just wrapped up recording for the next two Slime Girls games. So you'll be very, very happy, my dude, because I know how much of a fan you are of Slime Girl Smoothies. And thank you again for your support. Encore comes out later this month, which I'm already impressed. The wish lists have surpassed the original game. So I hope we don't disappoint with the extra content. There's going to be 2 more. I made it, so I guess it's not really like news per se, but because I already semi-announced it. I have announced, you know how like Marvel announces that roadmap thing where they're like, here's phase 3. Like, I kind of did that in a sense, but I wanted to talk about the games that we kind of have planned. And how originally I wasn't going to do Slime Girl Smoothies. I wasn't going to do a Slime Girl Smoothies 2. I didn't want to. I felt like I wrote the story and it was pretty bookended, right? Of YouTube. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. And thank you again for telling me that. That's made my day. Because, like, if, like, that level of communication, being able to see that, you know, her work obviously has meant something to you. And, like, the writing of Slime Girl Smoothies has meant a lot to a lot of people. Like, they're like, it's a lewd game, but I got feels out of it. Like, makes me really happy. Yeah, everybody's got... It's because I wrote Plum as, like... There was a lot of things I liked about her, so I really favored a lot of the stuff I put in about her. But yeah, anyway, so I have announced a couple of new Slime Girls games. So Encore is coming out on the 29th. We will be releasing Encore, which is all the DLC plus a new story, kind of giving it a bookend for the first game. And then we will be doing... I've announced the comic book, which I think some of you have seen. Like, I've been writing a book, which has been really cool to sort of write a book for the characters and sort of give them a second life, if you will. Like, you know, because with comics you can write stories that you normally wouldn't normally write. Like, you know, with games you can like do certain things, but with comics it's different. Like, you can make things happen that are a lot different. So we've obviously got the comic book and Encore, but I announced 2 other projects. I've been pretty vocal about it, and if you join our Patreon for as little as $1, you can see a lot of the stuff I've been talking about. I call them definitively Slime Girl Smoothies 2 and Slime Girl Smoothies Project 4, which the reason why it's called Project 4 is because it's the 4th project in this sort of like reboot sort of thing, where Encore, the comic, Slime Girl Smoothies 2, and then this Slime Girl Smoothies game that we're doing, which is, I want to say, a spin-off. It's within the Slime Girl Smoothie universe. You'll see all the girls still, but it's going to be a whole different type of game. And I've already shown bits and pieces of Slime Girl Smoothies 2, and this Project 4. Yes, and we've also got a crossover in Clady's coming up too, and you'll be able to unlock Berry in Stuff It in the coming days, actually, like for Stuff It that comes out the 21st, actually. If you play your cards right, you can unlock Berry as a Huglet. But I will say that the project Slime Girl Smoothies 2 is already moved forward. Like, we've already started doing the story. We've started doing a lot of the production work of what the cutscenes are going to be. Like, I've not done any of the main dialogue, but I've kind of shaped out how I want the story to go and how I want the characters to play out. And as for Slime Girls Project 4, we've done most of the modeling because it's actually a 3D game. And you'll get to see that. I've kind of said that, that I am looking at making Slime Girl Smoothies 3. And I've kind of said that I think Slime Girl Smoothies 3, which is not Project 4, I know it's confusing, will probably be the bookend. So it'll be the other end of the story, which will be I don't know if I want to write any more. At least for now. I've had several ideas of what I want to do, but I kind of feel like at this point, like, a lot of my ideas have been a little bit exhausted. I think when I started writing Slime Girl Smoothies 2, I was really happy with the idea of Slime Girl Smoothies. And then that's when a team came along and I pitched them this spin-off game, which is Project 4. And they loved it. And I was like, let's do it. So you have 3 Slime Girl Smoothies games still coming. 2 of them are already in production. So I would say if you are lucky, you will get to see both of them this year in terms of content. You'll get to see some Steam pages and some delicious visuals. So I'm pretty excited. I'm excited that we get to bring these girls to a new dimension with the 3D. To mention, I got Slime Girl Smoothies on my Switch too, as well, for the love of the game. Last check, the Switch version is censored in some areas. Yes, so they're obviously with some of the exceptions, we had to censor some things. But I almost consider Slime Girls Smoothies on Switch to be its own thing. I kind of consider it to be an addition of more like a passing of torch to be like, yeah, you can get Lou games on Switch. Yeah, there were some things we had to censor. It's also mainly for people that, I would say, want to have Slime Girl gameplay on the go, but probably also want to have be able to get it that's not outside of people outside of Germany as well. I would say is another good example too. Slime Girl Smoothies on console too was definitely something that I wasn't going to expect. Slamming a car right after a beer. But yeah, so I'm going to do a thing. You'll be pretty excited. We're going to do a Slime Girl Smoothies Direct. Which will cover all of the Slime Girl Smoothies news. So you'll get to see everything. You'll get to see... I want to give y'all everything when it comes to content for Slime Girl Smoothies. So you'll get to have your, like, your fill of what you get to see. Like, we'll get to announce everything.
Let's do it.
The game was, it mentioned, all right. Yeah, it did.
Take that. Take that.
Come on. Oh, nice. No, please send it to me in DM. I'm sorry I missed it.
Take that.
Please send it to me. That's awesome. Thank you, Mankey. That means a lot. Honestly, like, that's really made my day. And also, I do want to say, for everybody who wants more physical, we will be doing something physical for Slime Girl Smoothies that brings all the games together. It might not be console, but it'll be a PC physical version. So, we are working on something.
Oh my, what a revolting development this has turned out to be.
Thank you very much. I shall check after stream.
We're saved.
Just because he's the hero don't mean you gotta root for him.
Jeez. What a grouch.
Bluetooth flashlight, got it. But yeah, there will be a lot of there'll be a lot of content to come. So Slime Girl Smoothies, if you want to check out all of the roadmap stuff, I've kind of posted the news about it on our Patreon. You should be able to find under like Slime Girl Smoothies roadmap, but we've definitively, to sum it up, more pages of the comic are being posted. The next chapter, which is all about Cherry. Clady's demo that's coming. Berry will be a playable character. That demo will be dropping later this year. We've got Stuff It that comes out on the 21st, which you can play as Berry. Get a little huglet. And we have announced not one, but 2 different games as well. So Slime Girl Smoothies 2 is in production officially. And Slime Girl Smoothies, I don't want to say the name, but it has its own name. That's why I'm saying Project 4. So it has its own name. And yeah, I'm kind of admitting it now that I would like to do a Slime Girl Smoothies 3 to be the kind of like, it will be the sort of definitive other bookend to the 3 games and the spin-off and the comic. So could there be a revival of Wingman? Yeah, totally. In Slime Girl Smoothies meets Wingman. No details on Project Foreskin. Oh shit. But yeah. I also will say, like, we've been like really heavily focused on finishing up a lot of
One left.
Shady Lucart, and we're trying to get that done as fast as possible. There are obviously a lot of hurdles, and in the meantime, I'm working on other games. So, can we get Notch in it? Oh yeah, 100%. With his German accent too. With his German accent too. Get him out! I think like later you can unlock a 5 jump. There you go. Quick level. Could they finish their shit? It would be mind-blowing if they both finished their games before GTA. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm gonna see if I can save it first before we continue. So if I go no, what happens?
Jumping flash 2.
There we go.
Big
So if I go
trouble
save.
in Little Moo.
There we go. So I have to redo that level again, I think. Which is okay. But I wanted to save it anyway, just in case. I think you save it after you get a game over.
Let's do it.
Can we get, as a dedicated stream watchers, get any insight on the coming event or this? Yeah, you can ask. What would you like to know about the event? I've pretty much kind of done a couple of posts on it, but if there is anything that you want to ask about the coming event, I will be more than happy to answer it. It's not super secret, it's just we don't want anybody playing it at the moment. Because we're fixing bugs. But ask away. Where's the damn detour art contest you said you were going to do after the Sylvie thing years ago? Once I found out that detour was transphobic, we cancelled it. Nah, we could still do it. Yeah, it's just been a while. I know. As far as I only mentioned the prize. So, this competition is going to be... Wait, what? So, this competition is going to be pretty straightforward. What we're doing is the... it's money in the spank bank. So, what's going to happen is, for you, general people, the general public, you'll get to play an event where it's the same event as the YouTubers get to play, and it will be where you'll use a spank paddle to spank as many people as you possibly can. If you manage to spank the most, you get on the leaderboard. Instead of doing an all-rounder this time, we wanted to kind of do something that was pretty straightforward with the event. Something that, rather than like multitask focused, it's going to be 3 tracks, same concept each track, rather than 1 battle track, 1 racing track, 1 arena track. Prizes for fans like yourself, we're going to give up to $500 worth of store credit on shadycorner.com. That means anything. You want merch, you got it. You want games, you got it. You want physical games, you got it. $500, I'm willing to front that $500 bucks. For YouTubers, I'm putting up $1,000 worth of prize money, so that's going to be split between 3 people, like first, second, and third. And I'll probably do some like mini smaller prizes like in between, like maybe some like in-game event stuff. But yeah, first prize of the event for anybody that's a YouTuber or is signed up to stream it will get, whoever gets first is like $700. No, it's 500? 700. So I think it's 700. And then the second prize is 200. I think? No. It's 500 for the first one. And then 300 for second. And then 200 for third. But also gifted slime wheel smoothies to a friend of mine. Happens to be an artist. Starting to be a software engineer. Can't guarantee if he's played it yet. But he did like the premise. Oh, thank you. Chase, do you still have the Sylvie stream bot on your computer? The YouTube upload is different on stream. I know a lot of people have been asking. I don't know why that happened. I don't have it. I apologize that VOD has gone missing. I genuinely don't know why. I know people were... I don't know why it's gone. I don't know why it was replaced with... One of you pointed it out to me the other day that there was 2 VODs exactly the same. I must have uploaded it in haste. Which is very strange, but... I will be sure next time. We could still do a competition for cart. Like another art one. Like doing smaller things for cart, I genuinely don't mind doing. It's obviously wrapping up this 1.0 thing, and we could do like a costume or 2 if somebody really wants to commit to doing something a little bit more you know, like something for maybe like Detour or Sylvie or something.
Yummy.
Oh, I don't remember this secret. That's sick. Love his squeaky shoes. Again with the squeaky shoes. Alright, water. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking tornado. Yeah, we could do it, yeah. What they got hiding in the basement? What, in this game? Actually, my favorite levels are these levels where they do the houses. They do the little Japanese temple houses. I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably true. The exit's there. There's the moo.
One left.
D-toilet, so maybe I would sketch that. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to hear them all out. 100%. Be sketching to amazing. Yeah, send me a link.
Not yet.
Yeah, send me a link. I love meeting new artists and seeing what they can do. Most of the time, I end up working with a lot of people send me. Like, even if it's just for one thing. I'll just be like, yeah, do a piece for cart. I love that. Where the fuck is this moo? I got the time extended. I think this leads into the water again. That's where I came from. Shit. You're not the only person that sends me Rouge art. Like, literally, most people in the server do. It's either that or Shantae. And then, I don't want to take it away from anybody, but usually people are like, it's really cool, we share the art. And I'm like, you have no idea how many other people send me art. Like... We could do half genie detour. I would be down for that. We'll just call the competition a draw. Your life is not Jesus. It got dark super quick. Not even kit or misinformation. Isn't misinformation is the bad chick from Game Over verse, right? That's the blonde chick, right? Am I correct? Two very poor waifus, it's true. It's true. I think I missed one. Misinformation. I don't think someone like Elsie Lovelock would want a voice in something like Shady Luca. She's hyper famous. We'd have to get somebody that sounds like her. But good suggestion though.
Stop.
Alright, I need to find this other move. Where is it? Is it here? I think I missed it. It's in the temple. I think it is in here. Yeah, it is. It's in there. Seeing look at the fan art, Shantae happened to be... Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'll be willing to check it out for sure. There's the move. Fucking, I went too early down the... I fucking knew it. I went down into the sewer too early. Nah. When you're doing something like safe for work stuff, you gotta really separate yourself. Get him out! Yeah. This game is very... Like, this game actually reminds me of Samurai Pizza Cats a lot. It's very corny, American corny. Center commission you got from Pix as well. Yeah, Pix is very busy. Pix is working on Slime Girl Smoothies 2 at the moment. She's working on the opening. She's just finished doing the opening scene. And she's doing the first pivotal scene with the player. So pretty close to getting that done. I pitched all that yesterday. Yeah, she's doing. She just did some conventions recently. Actually, she promoted a lot of Slime Girl Smoothie stuff. Yeah. She still takes work. So if you have any work that you want, like Pix, honestly, is always looking for work. I still feel like she doesn't get as much love as she possibly could. She's such a talented person.
Let's do it. Take that. Yow! Take that. Help! Goodbye, cruel world. One more time. Take that.
I think anybody should. I'm commissioning her for Slime Girl Smoothies 2 at the moment. She is having an art sale, yes. Tell you what, if you get Slime Girl Smoothies themed fan art that doesn't have original OC do not steal like Sonic the Hedgehog shit or anything in there, like I'll add it to the new Slime Girls games as like a fan art thing.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little space bunny. Oh, I could give your tail such a nasty tweak.
Robert seems to be really getting to him, Baron.
Yeah, but just wait and see how he does.
Look, it's
with this
Notch.
challenge. He's not such a hot shot of a hero.
You want Robert to win, don't you?
Your wallet? Yeah, well, look, like, I ain't telling you how to spend. You haven't used that's true, yeah. Nondescript. He was shaped Pokemon, yeah. Well, I know Electros has got other characters that he can use. He's got a particular OC that's in cart, so. Look at this. Wabam! Time stop. Nondescript blue baby boy. Some guy who's a porcupine. Yeah! Oh, Netham, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yummy. I know Breezy's taking a look at all of the stuff for your contract, so I apologize if we haven't got to it in a timely fashion. I normally try to do streams on Tuesdays. There's Tuesday here for me as well. Chocolate slime. Isn't that just poop, guys? Guys, come on. Slime girl shitties. We don't want that. Uh-oh. Cut the Minotaur rogue through into... I mean, anybody can, I guess. Yow! Sounds like Jazz Jackrabbit. Why does it sound like a seal? Is he gonna die? There we go. Come on.
Yummy.
I think the next one's up here. Shit, I like most. I don't think there's a character I don't like. Well, nah, no, that's not true. Used to play Jazz Jackrabbit too. Yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit grew up with it. I prefer the first game, but the second game I still have a lot of memories with. I honestly love Jazz Jackrabbit. I think I've streamed it before. I'll have to check.
Yummy.
I think I've streamed at least a part of it, or I've beaten the first one. I might not have done the Christmas holidays or anything. Shades hates Metal Shades because he's against AI. You got me. You got me. Crush this dude. Come on. There we go.
Yummy.
Yeah, that's why there's a Jazz Jackrabbit reference in cart too, by the way. There's that's why Kincaid has a skin. She's got a skin where she is a green rabbit. It's actually because, I will say the in reference is because the devs of Kincaid, I've been really big friends with them for a long time. And one of their favorite games they grew up with was Jazz Jackrabbit. And as a thank you for adding Kincaid to cart, I wanted to do them like a gift, and the gift was that I was going to add a skin for Kincaid as Jazz Jackrabbit style. Please do not steal OC. Been since I watched any live streams at all. Understandable. I'll be honest, the live stream space is pretty corrupt.
All right.
I mean, there's some good shit to watch, you know. You gotta sift through a lot of stuff. Alright, stage 1 was so long. I think there is 6 worlds, and then it starts again and we get like a different version.
Let's do it.
Which is... I'm trying to remember the name, because the name, it's another rhyming name. It's like Jumping Flash 2, oh god. But yeah, the game starts again like the first one. It has like a new game, like New Game Plus actually, really, when you think about it. Okay, let's get you out of the way. Jumping Flash 2, Electric Boogaloo. You know what? It's pretty damn close. I'm trying to... It's been 2 years since I've played the first one on stream. And I've played the first one before, but this one resonates with me a lot more. Though I don't know if I've ever actually beaten this game legitimately. I don't know.
Got him.
I'm not sure. Called it. You gotta be careful now that with the jumps they do, like that. Fell out the world. One more time.
Got him.
Okay. I should have done that one first. I got like flashbacks when I did that one just now. Realizing that one was going to be a brutal one. Fucking brutal. Okay. And if you spread the jumps out far enough, you can go a lot further than I think the game intends you to do. Like, you can do a lot of the jumps that I don't think the game was intending you to. You do a real spaced out jumps.
Stop.
Now, where's that other one? So there's one over there somewhere. Another time stop? Oh, it's invincible kill. Otherwise known as seizure time.
One left.
And then the last one. Your favorite time. Yeah. Oh, damn. I saw, can't believe I'm gonna say this. I saw that Sonic got announced for Fortnite. I mean, I guess we're at that level now. I mean, we've got Goku, we've got Family Guy, we've got The Simpsons. It's not going to make me play Fortnite. I'll say that. There are some games that I just don't want to play. It doesn't matter if you put Sonic in them, I'm not going to play it. But man, what a timeline.
Not yet.
One left. Oh, he's over there. There's the moo. There's the moo. Sonic and Call of Duty when? Remember when they... Was it Snoop Dogg? They put Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty? And Nicki Minaj? What the fuck is they... What are they doing? They really just wanted that bag, huh? Yeah, he was announcer in Ghosts. Imagine that. Like, that's mental to me. Don't talk about Fortnite. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Careful your brother's tail. Oh, just stepped on the tail. Oh, sitting on the tail. What tail? Sorry, my dog just sat next to me and like crushed my other dog. Because my dog has one of my dogs has no spatial awareness. Unless you're touching him. In which case it's like, please continue to touch me, or don't touch me, leave me the fuck alone, please. not their main attraction, but incredibly stupid. Shades 2 moods, yeah. Oh, so close.
One more time. Take that.
Come on. Come on, you fuck. Flambeau and Fortnite win. You know what? I would take the Fortnite money. Give me that Fortnite money. What's the Fortnite money? Does anyone know what the Fortnite money is? Like, how much do they give you? I hate this fucking plant. Thanks for the hydrate.
All right.
Like, it's gotta be millions, right? There's no way that that shit is a six-figure sum. That they go to, like... That they go to the people that made Dragon Ball Z and were like, for $500,000, can we add Goku? Like, they put fucking Thanos in that shit.
Now you've done it, you
God damn.
rapscallion rabbit. I'll make you into a dust bunny. Dust bunny.
Alright, World 4. Yeah, he is, yeah. I will say the brutal part of these games, the part that's the hardest, is if you get a game over on a boss, you have to start at the first world.
Let's do it.
Like the first level of that world again. So, which helps you to master these levels if you've not, like, fully done them.
Stop.
But is quite annoying when you just want to fight the boss again. We're going to walk up here. Check out over here, because I think there is something over here. Yeah, there is a moo. There we go. Come on, come on.
Got him.
Alright, so we're gonna head back. How does it want me to get back? Does it want me to? Oh, it wants me to do the jump pad. And there's another moo. Two left. There's one up there. Where is he? Gotcha.
One left.
There's the other one. Uh-oh. Alright, we're out. Easy one.
All right.
I need to see if I can do it in one run without getting a game over, though I know technically quitting to the title screen was. I just wanted to save it. I don't know why it does that. I got no clue. Also, I don't understand if someone can explain to me what the fuck the icons are at the bottom. I assume those are the worlds. I've never understood what those logos are, but I mean, we're on the 4th one, so. Alright, 4-2.
Let's do it.
Factory, so. Good time to get power-ups. Could we like power-ups? I don't know. I probably have to look it up. This game also runs off the point system in, you know, the more coins you pick up, the more chances you have of getting a life. So it is kind of imperative that you should be going around and picking stuff up. I know I've been kind of skimming over stuff a little bit. I don't necessarily think it's you can scour these levels if you really want to. Let's get rid of that explosive. I think that thing in the middle opens. At least that's what I remember. This is like some fucking prison escape shit. I always thought this is very Sonic Adventure 2. Get in here. Look at these tree dudes. Or the dudes from what do you call it? Mario Sunshine. Back in the yeah, exactly. It always feels like that with this level. Like, it always felt very Sonic Adventure 2 Prison Escape, especially when you're playing as Dr. Eggman. Like, I reckon you could put the music over the top and you'd be like, oh, this is first-person version, right? Like, it's got the little floaty monitors and stuff. Eggman collecting the moo-moos for the Chow Garden. He's like, yosh! Yeah, I love it. Like, it says moo-moo on the little factory bit here, too. Just walk past that bomb. Not even gonna deal with it. Also, I've missed a lot of bonus levels. I only got that, that bonus level on the first one. Also, apologies. My dog is apparently itching into another galaxy. Are you okay? I know you don't like the collar, but it's not... You can have the collar off if you want. That better? Mum can give you a scratch on the neck. Yeah, but he also feels like he's been betrayed a little bit. Because he feels like he's losing his identity. Okay, going through Piranha. What Piranha? I also love the water effects in this. Again, I don't know how the PlayStation manages to do so many effects on this game and still manage to do so much cool shit. this way. Hi, Crash. And one left. Time extended. I really need more lives. I'm hoping I can get some from some of these points that I've been getting for this level. This is definitely the longer level out of the two. Okay. Also, no spoilers or anything, but has anyone seen the new Spider-Man film? I've heard a lot of people have seen it. I've not heard if it's any good. Hi Crash, you can't stare at me and ask me for pats. I have, it was great. Crash, you don't understand. I'm on a live stream right now. I'm talking to people. Don't look away like upset and shit, bro. Like, we can get a dog cam. We can pitch in for a dog cam if you really want to go that route. And then people can like donate to see dog cam or something. But you won't sit still for 2 seconds for people to enjoy it. Like, you won't. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, that's it. You can hear my dog growling. Grumbling, because he's not getting pats.
All right.
That should be allowed. Yes! We got an extra bonus. We got a bonus life. See, that's good, Crash. We got bonus life, bro. Yeah, bro. No, you don't understand. Crashy. You don't understand. We got extra life, bro.
He only wants the wumper.
Let's do it. Take that. Take that. Take that.
It was so close. It was so close. Crash, I'm like super close to defeating the boss, bro. You don't understand. Now I'll give you pats, bro. Here we go. Look at that.
All right.
Can you guys hear my dog growl? You probably can't. Well, growling, grumbling. It's in the same context. He's just, well, I mean, if you're going to be lore accurate. Okay, so there we go. World 4 complete.
Robo Bunny, not funny. Time to grind out some bunny burgers, cause you don't know Jack Rabbit. Jack Rabbit, I'm a funny. Jack Rabbit. I'd like to
Hate Spider. Well, Spider's gone. Dead. You don't have to see that one again for sure.
Have you ever tried to hotwire a spaceship?
there is no Tycho Ace.
World 5. Does that feel better? Sorry, I'm having to stop for a second. Australian spider, but I fucking knew it. I knew you, Breezy. I knew you would come out of the woodwork. Didn't matter if you were working. You were like, you fucking woke up cold sweat. You're like, oh, fucking jumping flash. Oh. oh, fucking get in there, right? Fucking yeah. I knew it. I knew you would. I don't know. I just knew it. I knew the moment I put it on, I was like, Breezy's gonna like make such an effort because this is for Breezy. Jumping flash is like huge for Breezy. You remember I played the first one like 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago I played the first one, and now I'm streaming the second one, and then I plan to do the third one. Sorry, my dog is literally entering another dimension at the moment. You okay? You okay, bud? It's gone. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I know. I looked up the VOD. And I was like, man, I really should play the second one. And yeah, 2 years passed. Which one did you play? Was it the first one or the second one?
Let's do it.
Second one. Yeah, everyone seemed to have the second one. Yeah, the first one I streamed, that was back when I had my Game Gear layout. And I was thinking to myself, man, like, that was just so long ago. Like, I swear I haven't streamed this one. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, samey stuff in this one. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a roller coaster one in the first one as well. Crash, are you okay, dude? Do you need to, like, see someone? You know what I love about dogs is, well, same with cats or any animal. They don't understand that you're doing something. So, like, you're not patting me, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, bro, like, I get it. Yummy. Oh, is that right? Needs the butt pats. He's been like any more butt pats, and this dude is like they're gonna be third world countries where dogs are like, please spare us some of those butt pats. That's how many butt pats this dog gets. Oh, that was a good save. He's Mr. Grumble Pants over here. How you doing anyway, Breezy? Okay. Did you ever think, Crash, that maybe... Oh. You see that movie Isle of Dogs? Is that the stop motion one? I don't know if I think so. Oh, is that right? Extra man! You can't say that anymore, Rabbit. Oh, man. Was it really by... I was literally talking yesterday about how, like... I honestly, like... You know what pisses me off is Wes Anderson. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it if you like his movies, but like the thing that pisses me off is the dude has to show an entire scene by putting the camera 3 streets away and then showing the camera, like showing the character in the corner of the screen. And he's like, and then they're like, here's the goofy character. And you're like, oh, okay. And that's, you know, like, I don't understand why he's always going to do that same thing. And he's like, the character then talks to the camera. And then they're like, by the way, here's the entire set. And then you got to show that fucking wide angle. I'll give Isle of Dogs a go because it's stop motion. But the last one I watched of his, I was like, he's fucking cut it out. I was like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind like a artsy. Are you okay over there? No, I don't mind an artsy film. It's the fact that all of his films have the exact same directing style. That's what pisses me off. Yes. Yeah. It's just hit. Yeah. See. Yeah, but your argument is that just because of that, I'm saying it's his style that I hate. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate that he does it the same every fucking time. Like, every time it's got to be like, oh, we've got to put the character in the far left corner, and, oh, like, you see a whole street. And it's like, yep. Like it's his signature. And I'm like, I know what I'm watching, dude, because I see your name on it. Like, you don't need to always do the little kooky thing. It's kind of like how, what's his name? No, not Woody Allen. I mean, you could say it about any person's design. It's just his directing style I hate. It's like, who's the guy who directed Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Tim Burton. After a while, like, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I get it. He loves kooky shit. But after what? But it's, yeah, after a while, I'm just kind of like, it just annoys the shit out of me. Where it's like, don't get me wrong, like, when you find someone that you want to work with and you want to, like, and that's the kind of thing that you do, yeah, I get it. But it's one of those things where, like, you can always tell that he has to, like, it always has to be that one dark thing, yeah. I will say, I have seen Fantastic Mr. Fox, and I didn't realize that was him, so, you know, that's a point to him. There was one that Wes Anderson did recently, and it was about aliens coming to a town. And I tried watching it. And the other thing I didn't understand about that whole fucking movie was every 2 seconds there had to be a celebrity as if it was a wow factor. And I was like, yeah, cool, man. Like, you got like 50 celebrities to appear in this film. And like, it didn't like, I was like, cool, kooky story. Like, like, just weirded me out. Tim Burton was the edgy kid who never grew out of his phase. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. But yeah, I don't mean it by, like, you know, if you genuinely like his stuff, you know. I'm gonna cheat across this. I shouldn't be doing it this way, but there we go. Haven't seen the others yet. It just, yeah, like, I don't know what it is. It was the directing style of him always putting the camera really far away. Like the Grand Budapest Hotel thing. I understand, like, you've got to, like, that's his, like, little shtick. But it's kind of like, I get it. Like, it's got to be your signature. But after a while, it's like, man, I've seen that shot so many times. It's not revolutionary. It's like, you know, when you find... It reminded me of me when I was younger, like, where I found out about the bevel tool in Photoshop, and I overused the bevel tool. It's the equivalent of people using Comic Sans and overusing it. And then you go, well, Comic Sans isn't really that good, man. Like, that's how I felt about it. Yeah, you're all good, Frankie. I hope you get good sleep. And it was cool to see you drawing again. I hope your wrist is okay. I'll talk to you later. Make sure you tell me what DLC you need, and I'll get it hooked up for you for the tourney this Friday. Can't believe it's this Friday. I can't believe it. This Friday, second tournament, second kart tournament, and nobody has been laid. We should do that. We should have, like, whoever has not been laid wins. Oh no, that's everyone. No, I'm joking. I do find it genuinely cute when people tell me that, like, they'll buy a game and then they buy it for their partner and they're like, yeah, we play kart together. And I was like, that's really cool. Like, that makes me really happy. Already sent them? Awesome. I will ship them over to you. Thank you. He's on the... He's on the fucking trapeze. I've got to fucking get up there. At least I got 4 lives now, but... You know what? Wes Anderson. Send this to... Someone tweet it. Wes Anderson, direct Jumping Flash the video game. I'd love to see that. All the camera angles would be way worse than the camera that's already in Jumping Flash. I already know people fucking... Some people hate the camera in Jumping Flash because of, like, how it's like this. Walking around and, like, only seeing, like, a limited amount of, viewpoint. He's like... I love it. I love it. Okay, I need to get... How am I gonna get back up there? The fucking moo is... There's a moo there. Hope game's going well. This game looks chill. For the most part, it's pretty chill, yeah. It's tank controls, so for a lot of people, they probably would not jive with it. I genuinely think that Jumping Flash's tank controls kind of make this game quite charming. Because, you know, he's a little robot. And it's a... I guess you would say this is a cute 'em up. Because it's a first-person shooter, but it's quite cute. And I know that cute 'em ups are usually the, like, Parodius, or Sexy Parodius, or Panorama Cotton, or something like that. But, like, this is... I'm saying these things, and my partner's sitting beside me probably thinking I'm just... Like, I could be saying, like, ibuprofen, the game. Wouldn't matter, the names just don't make sense. Remember the game Vagisil? Oh. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right there. I think he is going oh no. Oh, what a save. What a save! What a save! It was Grim Fandango, and I don't think that counts. It was essentially point and click. Yeah. I don't know why a lot of people found Grim Fandango so difficult with point and click. Like with the tank controls. Like, I remember reading so many reviews, and they were like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. And I was like, there are so many other games with tank controls that I would think would be the worst. And they used to label Grim Fandango as like one of the ones that they were like, what were they thinking? Like, it definitely didn't kill the game. And I gotta say, that remaster, as well as it did preserve it onto modern consoles, I'll be honest with you, I really do feel Double Fine Productions has fallen very far from grace when it comes to their games, because the fact that they had to rely on a lot of the fans for the content, and the fact that they couldn't be bothered, they basically tried to upscale the game rather than actually like rebuilding it from the ground up. I remember they were relying on a lot of fan mods to get that game to work, and I was like, man, like, don't get me wrong, they added a lot of like cool little extra features, and it gave a lot of people that couldn't get a copy of that game a copy. But it's hard. Oh shit, you've been moderating for a year, Wolfie? Damn, son. There's a moo moo up here. There's a little baby moo. Alright, we'll get that. Look at him. I think they are saying moo moo. Wolfie, I hate this game. Just ban me from chat, Wolf. Just ban me from chat. But I hate this game, ban it. Why do you hate this game? What do you hate about it? Is it the fact that there's no British voice in here? Would you prefer Michael Caine? I've got a one-up. You people from England, you're all the same. You with your English sayings and your mannerisms and your jammy dodges and whatever you call them. Made games that... Reminds me of a time when PlayStation just actually made games that were worth buying. Yeah. Physical games with character. I'm waiting for somebody to make a Jumping Flash indie style reboot. I reckon that'd be sick. Honestly, I think that'd be really cool. What the fuck is that final move, man? Is it over here? It's probably over here somewhere. It's over there. It's on the clock tower. Fuck. So I get for calling out the English.
One more time.
I fucked it. I fucked it. Made me sad. I love Jumping Flash. It took ultimate first person platform and Sony's done fuck all with the series. Upscales the originals. Is Sony the original owners of the IP? Like, are they... Like, who owns it? Oh, knowing I could have done it that way is annoying as fuck. That makes me mad. Up! I mean, a lot of IPs sit there. And the worst part, right, that made me mad last week was that, you know how Codemasters was bought up by EA last year and they took all the Leisure Suit Larry games down? Which made it extremely difficult to get in contact with anyone about Leisure Suit Larry now. Like, those games are now under lock and key. Well, last week, some dude from Saudi Arabia, like one of the Saudi princes, bought EA. And it was something like a couple billion. Like, he bought the entire of EA. And I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like that fighting game thing where he put himself in as a character or whatever that shit. It was fucking weird. But they bought the... And I was like, that's it. Like, that's it now. Leisure Suit Larry is now locked away. Like, that's never coming out. Along with so many other IPs. It's now 3 layers deep. Not that EA was worth... No, exactly. Like, I mean, I knew it wasn't, like... But I think what annoys me is that when EA bought out... when EA bought out Codemasters originally, it annoyed me because they took a bunch of IPs that were really it's just tax write-off shit. It's why they did it. It's tax write-off stuff. So they took those games and they're locked away. And then that Saudi prince came along last week and bought EA. Which now adds it into such an extra layer of bullshit that it's not coming out ever now. Yeah, it's sports games. EA is just the sports game company, which the fact that they've had to buy out competition after competition just to use as a tax write-off sucks, because now, like, it's, yeah, all of those games are going to be trapped. They are now officially in, like, an IP hell. IP freely. I just mentioned Oddbods on stream. My wife almost fainted. But yeah, yearly sports games, Madden. Then $20 billion debt. It's not about that though, is it though? It's about the sponsorships that they get from sports companies. It's not. And that Saudi prince buying it, it's now his fault. It's now his problem, right? I forget his name, but it's not the same guy that bought the stuff for like Tekken and shit, was it? Was it Tekken? And then he put himself, he put his DJ in as a fighting character. And then everyone was like, "Oh my god, like we're literally..." And then he put like his favorite soccer player in as a fighting character. 5 billion, and they had 20 billion leveraged against him. So what you're saying is the Saudi prince bought Fatal... Yeah, it was Fatal Fury. If you don't know the story about that, the prince that bought that put his DJ in there. Which is mental to think about. He put his DJ in there as an unlockable character, and then his favorite soccer player. He's an actual fan of the series. That doesn't make shit. That doesn't mean anything. Just because he's a fan of the series, it was the wrong thing to do. It's like if he bought the Digital Circus and then he decided he wanted to be a character in it. Like, it's cringe as fuck, man. Like, it's not... Nobody wants it. Nobody asked for it. It's definitely a power flex thing. They could have put in Deadmau5. They could have put anybody in. I mean, look, like, a DJ probably, maybe not. Put a DJ in. Like, I don't know, like... I don't know. But yeah, it's all... A lot of people... I've had people asking me what I think about that whole buyout thing. And all it is tax write-off after tax write-off. If you can buy something and then use it as a tax write-off for the end of the year, the problem is he's bought, like if it's true what you said and they're 20 billion or 20 million in debt or whatever, like, he's kind of fucked himself in a way, because he's just bought a company that's like, I mean, it's still gonna sell games, but my god, it's gonna be like, he's gonna have to use that Saudi oil money or something, like, you know, like, I mean, that's the head country for oil, so putting yourself in the game is, yeah, it's true, yeah. Yeah, it is better than, yeah. I agree. SNK asked Salva if he wanted to be in it. He said yes because he already did the music. That doesn't mean shit. Nah, he did it. They did it. It wasn't just because he made the music. He did it because he was friends with him, wasn't he? There was a whole thing about it. And then they put the soccer player in there, and then they were like, what the fuck's happened to this game? And then it was worked out that like he did the music because the prince got him the job or some shit. Either way, it shouldn't be, that kind of shit shouldn't be toyed with. I think the thing that comes from it though is a lot of fans are just gonna buy the product anyway. Different title. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, it's only gonna be like some people on social media. Like a lot of people are probably gonna still buy the game.
Yummy.
It's like what I was saying the other day about boycotting stuff. You can only boycott something like there's one way to commit to it, but you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to boycott it and then not boycott and commit. Like, you're either going to boycott it or you're not boycotting it. It's either doing it or not doing it.
All right.
Debt is leverage on EA. They have to pay it off. I hate Ronaldo being in Fatal Fury. Yeah, I do. I just hate Ronaldo in general. He was recommended for it at the time. They didn't know it was going to add Duck King to the game. Fatal Fury. Representative street culture. Yeah, but it's like, it's cameo nobody wanted, man. I feel like they just didn't gauge the room.
Let's do it. Take that. Take that. Take that.
After they fired your who did they fire?
All right.
See, that sounds crazy. When you write that out, that just sounds crazy. Why did they fire her? What do you do? Who? Oh. Being picky.
Here, bunny, bunny.
Oh, bunny, come to me, please.
Time to wrap you up like a big bunny.
Oh, big bunny burrito.
Hippity-hoppity, hippity-hop-kaboom.
I think the spaceship is all ready to go, Baron.
Oh, yeah, this is good, yeah. Let's go make Minecrafting.
Atomic power to engines, turbines to thrusters.
Now we'll show that Robert who's who and what's what with the heroics.
Yippee-ki-yay, Kabuki.
Here we go.
Can't believe we just had a yippee-ki-yay bit. Fucking. Budget cuts. Oh, so it wasn't even a story thing? They did that as a legitimate reason, like a thing.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the funk zone. I'm the funk master. When's the Shady Corner platform fighter? We're working on getting a demo out in later fourth quarter. We've been toying with a couple of things, and we've just got a couple of other things that we've got to kind of like lean on, but it has been a little bit behind. It's because I've been focusing on cart and getting a few things out of the way, but it's still in the works. I've been posting updates about it as we've been developing skins and coming up with new combos and stuff. The team's working, I would say, pretty consistently on the game. Like we had a little bit of a break recently. But yeah, don't you worry, it's coming. That's an actual thing? Yeah, it is an actual thing, yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, no. No, it's the... Where is this other thing? People would likely have been more receptive. This is how it would have had some existing present. Nice skit res. Oh. That doesn't sell anything for me. Not that I'm a fan of Fatal Fury. Like, I'll say that. Like, I'll go away with that fact knowing that, you know, I don't really have a say in... I'm more standing with the fans of the series who are like, they didn't want it in there, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty stupid. I wouldn't have put that in there, but I'm also, I forgot that this is meant to be a bathroom. And yeah, this is some marble-made fucking level. The way this is designed. There's like plates everywhere, and there's a fucking bathroom tap. Like, bro, Halo, everyone has the same jab heavy special, or is it just gonna be like Smash Rivals? So, each character's got like low tier and high tier stuff, but we've also got I'd say what we call like special moves, and I don't want to give away like what the fatalities are called. There are like a fatality move. But each move isn't necessarily, so like it's more akin to like they're not all going to be the same. Like there'll be some like ranged characters versus like, you know, some like close-up characters, some like tough brutes and stuff. It's not that we're trying not to make them all feel the same. So I wrote the fighting game and I pitched it to Mr. PR, who was the guy who worked on Dancing Divas. And I pitched it to another friend of mine who, he's big in the fighting game community. And I kind of gave it to him and said, okay, like, I want you to help me design, like, the actual movesets. Character archetypes. Well, we're trying to, in a way. Like, we want to get y'all to have a feel of it first. Because, again, I'm not a like, the only fighting games I really liked were... This is really bad to say, because Clay Fighter I used to play a lot as a kid, but Dead or Alive is definitely a game that I think about a lot. And I really like the fastness of Dead or Alive. But the guy who's working with me on all the technical stuff for the movesets, he basically has been going through every fighting game, and so we've been getting footage from like games on YouTube of like move sets that we know that will kind of resonate. Is it Blue? No, it's not Blue Crusher, no. But I've been working with somebody to kind of come up with something. The Among Us fighting game. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been working with somebody who is quite knowledgeable in fighting games. Like, when I kind of dove into it and was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, they kind of stepped in and was like, oh, well, this, and this. And I was like, I didn't even think of that shit. And this is why I never wanted to do a fighting game. But I was trying to be a little bit creative. And so they came back to me with, like... So they asked me to come up with move ideas. So what I would do is I would pitch... So I would come up with, like, a ridiculous fight style. And then they would go, tell me if it was good or bad. And then they would try to find something that would complement it. So say, like, they would go for, like, Street Fighter or something. where they would find a character that'd be like, oh, well, there's a move that kind of does this, where they do like, you know, a roundhouse kick or something. Like, would you prefer something like that? And they try to steer me in the right direction a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, where they're trying to, they're trying to essentially show me what people look for. Yeah, no, of course I will do. Thank you. A movie straight chalk it. Well, I mean, there is going to be loot stuff in the game. Like, there is, like, the fatality stuff. The fatality stuff, while comedic in a way, is going to have, like, a sexual thing to it. I wanted each character to kind of have that. Mugen all over again. Not Mugen in a way. Look at this. It's fucking Marble Maid. I fucking stole this. It's just got toasters everywhere. I subconsciously was like, yup, this is it. This is the game I want to make. Marble Maid. Can be a little tough. I have mixed feelings about some games that are deemed the best games. I'm not a fan of Third Strike. It's why I was very hesitant to get into making a fighting game. Because for me, I don't know what makes, like, a lot of people, when I started making Shady Lucart, a lot of people were like, oh, you should do Smash Brothers next. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to do that. That's hard. Doing the racing stuff is a lot easier, and I've had a lot of fun doing that. Seeing the mental steps that they've had to do with something like Smash Brothers and balancing it out. While there are people that have done it, there are a lot of people that have semi-succeeded with it. And I don't really want to go down that path of doing something that ambitious. So I kind of was like, the fighting game that we're working on is more... How do I put it? Like, it's a smaller game with a lot more creativity to it. There's like a lot of creativity to it, but it's more... The focus of the game is more... you know, we're trying our best to get the fighting right, but it's not going to be a huge game. It's going to definitely feel more like something that you would pick up in an arcade and play. And it's hard too, because I look at that sort of shit, right? Like, I know that there's like tournaments and stuff, and people play like, you know, they play fighting games at tournaments, and like, what are the kind of games? And it's very difficult for me. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat. I'm out of depth. I'm out of the water with that. And it's why I had to hire somebody else to kind of come on and be like, hey, look, like, you need to help me with designing this, because I don't know. Huge rage done for the taste often counted on what. My goal is to make something that's kind of like... Motherfuckers leaving. Well, I mean, it's funny, like, I've said this story many times before, but when we released Marble Maid after Shady Lucart a year later, so many comments we got were people like, well, did you see Shady Lucart too? And I was like, no, because it's a different game. And they didn't get it. And I get it. Sorry, I might lock it in for a second. Could do something, also go for something simple like a Vampire Survivors clone. I mean, yeah. But I also want to make some original shit too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like that idea, but I also want to make like original stuff too. It's why, like, when a lot of people like they go like Shades is the cart guy. I don't mind it, but there's also like some things where I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that forever. The boss is hard, man. He's got me. Fuck. Yeah, so just being scuffed. Yeah, no, I know that, but like that's not why I got into games. I got into games to make games, not to be like I want to be part of that slot of people that are getting their games played. Like I made Kart because that was the game I wanted to make. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind making some of those clones and making them better. But there is an element to those games where I'm like, I don't want to make the same game. God damn, this one's hard. And we just got game over, boys. Don't want to continue with that shit. Yeah, I do actually. That means I have to do that first level again. Bathroom. Bathroom house. That's still not even the final boss either. They wrap it with like 2.
Let's do it.
Okay. We're close though. To the level of lack, for better term. Comes to people willing to look at games slightly differently, but conditioned to believe is the best game. I mean, that could be said about all games though, Wolfie. Like, you know, there's some people that will just commit that that's the best game they've ever played. It doesn't matter if it, like, obviously I get what you mean by the fighting community, right? But there's a lot of communities like that. It's funny, like even like in the kart scene, and I've had other developers that have wanted to step up to the plate and make their own racing game. And I encourage it. I wish that people would. I've had 3 or 4 people that have said it and then never done it. And then I'm like, cool, man, like that must have gone somewhere. Like like put it where your mouth is. Like, show me that you can do it. I want to see it. I want to be challenged in the space a little bit. And also because then I can learn as well. Like, I could see somebody else make a racing game and be like, fuck, I should have thought of that. Like, that'd be cool. To be, like, challenged by somebody else's game. But yeah, no, I think that's with all spaces. Got another. I'm gonna try to speed run this level because now I know where they all are. So we can get back to the boss. That boss is... Boss is next level, man.
Invincible.
It'll have Mario in it too? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll see you at the Oscars, baby.
One left.
Get me the plumber. It's a me, Mario. I've come to fuck and drive. And I'm all out of drive. Okay. Instead of being Italian. That it doesn't work like that. You can't just make him Australian. That sounds like you're trying to like slowly cast me for him. I don't want that. Oh, I fell out the... I bumped into the plate.
One more time.
It's gonna be one of these. Yeah, let's go back around. Train.
Got him.
Go. Where is he? There. It's two. Also, I finished, if any of you are following the Let's Play on our Fun Dogs channel with me and Clem, we finished Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. Finished it again. I think last time I finished it was a year ago when I was streaming it with Tiger. And so played it again with Clem. It was a different experience this time because, you know, Clem hadn't seen the ending and... You know, he wanted to sit through and you know, be the sort of like passenger seat. So those episodes will, I think it might finish up before Christmas, maybe. We do have a lot on the backlog. We do record a lot, so there's content that like I think we've only just got through the content from October. Like we've still got shit from last year that we've recorded. That's why sometimes you hear our conversations and we're talking about something and then you see, oh, like Shade's released that like a month ago. Because I'm talking in the future. But yeah, we finished that and that was I honestly really enjoyed that playthrough a lot more than I was expecting to. Like I knew I was going to enjoy playing it, but I think when you're playing it with a friend, especially a friend that wants to see the ending, who never got to see it as a kid, wants to experience the true ending of the game, and also like genuinely like banter with Clem is always fun. So for me, I enjoy it anyway. When's that coming? It's going into cart. It's not coming. It's going into cart. That'll be unlockable in cart. How the fuck do I get back up there? Yeah. It's just I've had to have some time to like do some other stuff. I'm trying to like lay out what's the heavier important stuff versus the stuff that, you know, can wait. Hey Tiff, hey, how you doing? Well, I know how you're doing, but you know. Oh, thank you. I haven't read your message yet. I apologize. Love you too. Thank you for your message. I didn't get to. I literally, after I saw it, yeah. Let's see, where are we going? I think it's back up that way. And then it's this way. I don't remember where I'm going now. This level looks the same to me every 2 seconds. I'm like tripping out. And I fell out. Fuck! I'm gonna just die because I've only got 1 life. So then that way I can start again with another one. Because I need that. That fucking robot, man.
Let's do it.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, oh, thank you. I will definitely read it. Thank you again for sending me the message. Yeah. It's a lot. The last few weeks, there's just a lot going on. Yeah, life just kind of like just grabs you a little bit, you know. Grabs you, and just is like, nah, fuck you, man. Like. Same thing with it. Yeah, you could say that too, yeah. Also, if nobody's, like, I know probably all are already following her, but follow Tiff. She does great streams. She's been streaming literally, she's on the grind, like. I feel so lazy watching Tiff, because I'm like, she's like streaming all the time. Though I know, like, it's like her job, like, whereas like streaming for me is like more of like a relaxing. But I see Tiffany like grinding all the time, and I'm just like, holy fuck! Like, I don't know how you do it every day. I don't know how you switch on every day. Like, there are days I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to switch off. Taking some days off for mental health. Yeah, I get it, and look, I could listen to myself talk sometimes. Like, not too much, but enough that I can endure myself for a fair bit. If people have got questions, I don't mind answering questions, right? But after a while, I think the thing that gets me endurance-wise at any given time is whenever I do the Nacho-thon thing. I get to, like, day 20, and I've run out of things to talk about. So unless the games are carrying me, or the nachos are carrying me, I genuinely have nothing to say. And I'm like, and all I'm doing is streaming like an hour, 2 hours a day. Like nothing like you do, where you're doing like 9-10 hour streams. You're doing like a variety show where you're playing multiple games over the course. Like you're doing like a yap session, and then you know, it's like a variety day. For me, it's like, I'll like when I'm doing those, I almost feel like I'm insulting a lot of the community in a way, because I see some of the stream, they're like marathon, and then I'm doing a marathon, and it's like, well, I'm streaming 30 days, but it's an hour a day. I just don't have the time. There's not enough time. Yeah, that's the problem with like the hours in the day. I've been tuning in a lot more to Tiffany's streams because I've been back on Twitch again. There have been a lot of moments where I've not been watching streams because I genuinely got off of Twitch for a while, I couldn't watch anything on there. And I was finding a lot of people like very fake. Like usually when I want to watch something on Twitch, like unless it's like ASMR stuff, there's like 2 or 3 people that I legitimately listen to fall asleep to. If you're playing retro games, like it's got to be legitimate. Like I don't mind like first timers and stuff, but I always get weird when like they think they know and they pretend like it's a bit, and it puts me off so quick. And also the same games. Like I get it if you're maybe like, you know, you're a Fortnite streamer and that's your thing.
One more time.
You play Mario 64 for the first time? Oh shit, what are you playing it on? Are you doing it off the Nintendo one? Like the Nintendo shop? Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do like to... I think it's like, if I was doing it every day... I do talk to people every day. I don't think there is a day where I don't at least talk to somebody. And I think I could do it, but not on the length that you do it. Because I feel like a lot of my stuff that I stream is very different. Probs in the Nintendo shop. Let me know when you're thinking of doing it. And if you want any tips. I personally, Mario was not the game I grew up with, but I have beaten it a few times. So if you ever want some feedback, you want some tips. Bonus level. Bonus! Also, for people that were asking before about the tournament, we will be doing like more after Kart's done. I don't think that there's gonna be like I feel like doing competitions within the game is a good idea for community. So it's a good community driving thing. Like it drives people to like want to play the game more, introduces new people to want to play.
Too slow.
No, I just play Ocarina of Time when I was in hospital a lot. I never got to play any games when I was in hospital. Like if somebody was, I'd be playing on my mobile phone, like before, like it was the mobile phones that we have today. Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. That like, what makes you okay? This is the question I got for you. Why do you want to play Mario 64? What is the thing that's driving you to play it?
Stop.
What made you decide that you want to go do the Wahoo Silly Man? And it's good because Mario 64, you don't need 100% that game to finish it.
One left.
You can just play, you can get a standard amount of stars and then walk out the door and be happy to finish it. You're playing games at 240, but that, I mean, that's very valid. Honestly, I think that's the best way to play it too. Like, it's not a bad port on the store. Like, I know some of the 64 ports that they've brought to the Nintendo shop have not been the best, but I think Mario 64 is still one of the ones that I would highly recommend. Yeah, definitely. That's so cool that you're playing that. I love watching like that first time, first time, I think is going to be really cool. If you ever want any other recommendations for old games, let me know. I would say Banjo-Kazooie is definitely another one that that you would really love. I would almost say, if I had to pick, I would pick Banjo-Kazooie every time over Mario. Genuinely, I genuinely think Banjo-Kazooie is a better game than Mario. Banjo, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, because I think, and they're doing that re-release of Banjo on the Evercade, where they've like remastered it recently, which is fucking crazy. They keep releasing new specs for that. It's nuts. How much work they've done on that is crazy town. I couldn't believe it. And it works flawlessly. I heard that there's actually a bug in it. I heard there's a bug with the missteps of the vines. I don't know if you've seen that, Wolfie, but there's a whole thing about it on a forum. There was a video that somebody put out saying that the frame rate's wrong. It's made speedrunners like see like the way you swing from vines, and if you watch the demo play, oh, they fixed? No way. Nintendo actually did something. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. They were like Wahoo Jumpman and Unga Bunga Monkey Man. They wanted to make sure that was gonna work.
All right.
That's crazy. It's timed perfectly. I'll be the judge. Nah, I mean, I can't really be. That's not really my, Again, I've got a 64. I've got a lot of games. I don't think it's in my wheelhouse, though, to make that judgment. Because I was more of a PlayStation and Sega kid. I know a lot more about the Sega than I do now. This fucking dude with his, like... Game Explain did a test for it. I'm so glad that Andre is getting more work. Don't.
Move it.
Oh, fuck. Pocket asshole.
All right.
So I don't remember when you get that. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it, with the physicals and stuff coming back. I've got the gold one, so I'm happy with it for now. Alright, I've got 3 lives to get this final boss, otherwise I go back to stage 1. fuck around with this shit.
Let's do it.
Big old dancy robot man. Lover boy. I like he's got like a mech suit. Whip. Good job on progress. Thank you. Ooh! This guitar, it's fucking. Yeah, it's like a cat. Ooh! Sorry. Hey Frankie, how's it going? Yeah. Boo!
One more time.
All right, pace myself.
Take that.
Oh damn. Yeah, I'm moving it as fast as I can, bro. It's hard to... Oh! That guitar is like, it's licking, dude. All right, final phase. Yes! All right! Fucking Rabot standing there with a deadpan eye. Fucking think I have eliminated the god. See ya!
Way to go, Robin. You sure kicked that, Space Green Pop.
With feet like yours, you'll definitely go places.
Ja, ja, gut butt kicking, Herr Horsenpfeffer. Why don't you stick around? We'll have a cup of soda with us. Perhaps you'd like my Robert Smasher.
Let's hear it for our hero, Robin. Robin.
Will you all please be quiet? I cannot hear myself thinking.
And so we leave the story with the knowledge that no moose is bad.
No moose is bad moose, he says.
Steady real estate values, Captain Kabuki has been duly humbled by Robin. He'll think twice.
Malice screamed when I didn't have Banjo on the list. Malice, if you're listening, it's okay to leave your wife
Let's just say that Kabuki's
for that
having
sort of
been
debauchery.
a disgruntled Brazilian slugbat. And as for our hero, Robert is off to new adventures in a cosmos crazy enough to need a high-octane, multi-dimensional, heroic Robo-Bunny.
That's fantastic.
Ha! You overrated Humpty Dumpty. You're working for me now, see? No more solo bad guy stuff for you. We're teaming up to stomp that rabbit once and for certain. And I don't want to hear no complaining out of your faces neither.
Oh, poo! So now, we get a new game.
Jumping Flash 2, Two Faces of Baron.
Oh, dang, son. I'm going to say it Banjo Kazooie isn't as good as people say it. Oh, Banjo Tooie. Dude is zesty. Yeah, he is zesty. So now we have a second game. I think now we have...
Let's do it.
So we can swap?
Let's
How do I swap? There's a way to do it. Is it this?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Double the game for price. Yeah, that's the best thing about this is like you now. Oh, it's a door prize. Big Trouble, No Sweat, Penny Pinch. Oh, so these are what they are. So they're little achievements. Bunny of Steel. Okay. I don't know how to change this because it's default, but I remember you.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
There's a
Let's
way
do
to
it.
change it to another to the other character on the right. And then the extra mode. So it's basically like the great thing about this now is there is a whole second game. Strap in.
So, we meet again, Mr. Fancy Pants. Now,
We're only halfway.
first it's the moon, then the rest of the planets. But I can pull it off too, because I got the biggest, baddest sidekick in the whole galaxy. Meet my new associate.
Oh, but we've met, haven't we, Bunnykins?
Oh, how to obtain Rachel? Is that how you do it? Support AI. Yeah, I want to hear the... Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there you go. Ready to rock. Who's Rachel? Let's have a look at that one. You said there's a third one. Let's have a look.
Jumping Flash 2. Two faces of Baron
Left,
Aloha.
right, R1,
Two faces
L2,
of Baron
L1,
Aloha.
R2, up, down, triangle. Left, right, R1, L2, L1, R2, up, down, triangle. Didn't work. Hang on. Left,
Big two faces of Big Trouble in Little Moo.
left, right, R1, L2, L1, R2, up, down, triangle. Oh, you have to press select to finish it. Okay. Okay, so left, right, R1, L2, L1, R2, up, down, triangle, select. Rachel. It's like a third one. And then you said there's another one, right? So, left, right, L1, R2, R1, L2, left, right, select, triangle.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I assume that's what text is. Oh.
Excellent.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's try that one out. It's getting sensual up in here.
Two faces of Baron
Oh.
Aloha.
Well, I did hear the other guy when we went in. It just doesn't do the sound properly. Hey, Fancy, how's the penis, bro? I know it's been a while since I've asked. Also, there's hyper and super mode.
Let's go.
What's the hyper and super modes? Oh, very good. Oh no. Why is it sexual? Broken. Why are you oh no. Gotta stop letting the missus touch it, bro. You gotta let it heal, man. I see, there's like a... There we go.
Another save.
Oh. I was not expecting a sensual voice in this game. I remember the bear because I've beaten this game before, like once. I don't think I've ever done the two faces mode in this game though.
Freeze.
Because all it is they hide the moves in different spots. It's like a color palette swap, which I think's a cool idea.
Almost done.
Almost done. Nearly there.
I
Oh,
like
okay. I don't know if I like it. Super mode. Also unlocked when normal mode is beaten. Basically a rehash of normal mode with a few changes. Levels are redesigned and moves are different. Rabbit has the ability to jump 6 times. Can move very fast if you hold an L1. Rabbit can ascend fast. Hive mode. A rehash of extra mode. Also changes movement locations. Gives you the Rachel support. Rabbit, the same abilities as in super mode. In order to unlock hyper mode, you have to win the game's performance. Oh, so you have to get the achievements.
That's all.
Interesting. So I'm just doing extra mode right now. So this isn't going to be like hyper mode, super mode, and hyper mode. So there's 4 variants of this game. So you could essentially beat this game 4 times if you really wanted to. Though I'll be honest with you, I don't think the story is going to change or anything. Bonus. Okay. Oh, pity. Okay, so the other one's over here somewhere. Because it reminds me of the time when you could make money with one purchase and make your money. Yeah, like you're getting like a killer game for what it's worth. You're getting a sick game. Like when I first beat this game, like the first chapter as a kid, and I saw that it changes to the new story, that blew my mind. Because as a kid, I was like, oh, there's only six stages. I thought I was finished. To see it start all over again with a new story, slightly different locations.
Let's go.
Yeah. Cool content. Cool idea. Oh. Shantae gameplay pisses me the fuck off because of how simple and stupid it is, specifically Half Genie Hero and its transformation. So, like, to counterpoint it, and this isn't me trying to be a Shantae fanboy, I am only a fan of some of the games. Because I genuinely think that the people that make Shantae have this, like...
Very good.
They have this ability to not understand what... Like, they always want to make something really new every single time. And I don't understand why. They always change the art style very slightly to a new art style, which kind of pisses me off a little bit sometimes. And then just as I get used to it, they're like, oh yeah, well here's a new artist. And I was like, oh. You know. Not saying it's, you know, it'd be lazy to keep them, but just, it's nice to have one that's consistent. I've never beaten the original. I've been planning to. I did not like, which one was it? Risky's Revenge? Is it Risky's? I didn't like that one, the second one. And the reason why I didn't like it was because it was confusing.
I like it.
Pirate's Curse was exactly what Mega Man is. It's, you give the character... You're giving the character the ability to have abilities and then take them all away. Which I thought was really cool. I really liked what they did with Pirate's Curse. It's still, to this day, one of my favorite. I've played that multiple times. That Shantae game is amazing. Is this just gonna kick me around the whole time? Oh, okay, I see. But I will openly say that Half Genie Hero felt like a... Half Genie Hero felt like they were going in a new direction that was a really good, positive direction.
Almost done.
And then they got really lazy with the DLC. And I know I said before about like reusing art assets. It just felt like that they had this great game and then they started shoehorning shit when it felt like they didn't really have a plan. I did love Half Genie Hero a lot though. But yeah, I would say, and then Seven Sirens was literally Metroid. Like they literally were like, they kind of went back to what Pirate's Curse was, where it was kind of like one sort of map, but they were trying to do that ability of like it's a whole map. And while I liked it, the Risky Boots DLC was fine, but the Shantae and Friends DLC was dog shit. I honestly think all of that shit was dog shit. I think the fact that you had to pay just for Shantae to do that whole... So much of that DLC was just garbage. Like, I don't understand why, like, they got us so hyped in the Kickstarter about it too, because they were like, oh man, this is going to be like, they're going to have all this DLC, you funded all this extra shit. And then they did it, and I was like, man, you just reused all the shit you already made. Like where did that funding go? Like, I kind of felt screwed over as a Kickstarter incentive, having that DLC made with assets that was already made. It felt like it didn't need to be its own tier. And I was highly disappointed with that DLC. I will say I did enjoy Half Genie Hero a lot because it did take some creative liberties and it kind of mixed together what Pirate's Curse was doing. But Seven Sirens, to me, that game is so bloated with characters, they had no fucking clue what they were doing. While the gameplay is good, I think the thing that gets me with that game is just the amount of characters that they went with. Like, it was so many. It just wasn't needed. Like, I didn't understand. It ended like they got the Seven Sirens, and then they've got all the genies there for a convention. Plus, they've got Sky and Roddy Tops, and then by the end of it, it's like it's just a waifu trip at that point. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for the sex appeal of Shantae. Like, I get that. That's fine. But when you've got this, like... you've got this game that you've, like... It's about the Seven Sirens, but then they've got all these, like, genies in there. And it's like, at that stage, it felt like it was two stories.
Here you go.
It just felt like two stories to me. And I was like, it didn't give any time for any characters to develop. It just was a mess.
Here you go.
I did enjoy the rest of the game. I did feel it was easy. Yeah.
Excellent.
Honestly, the Seven Sirens game, there was so much going on. Yeah, I still stand by today that I think Pirate's Curse definitively is the best Shantae game that they've ever done. Half Genie Hero, to me, personally, is a second. It definitely felt like a second. And then after that, it's it's anyone's game. Like, I'd probably say Seven Sirens just because I don't like the gameplay of the second game. Risky's Revenge or whatever it is. I didn't like it. Yeah, Half Genie Hero sold me on the artwork and sold me on... I think at that point I was like, I like this art style, keep it here. But then they went away with it again, and then they did a different art style again, and that pissed me off. It's funny because I'm such a huge fan of Shantae. And yeah, as a fan, I genuinely do think they make so many misfires with that series. Set up a spin-off anime series because the emphasis. No, I knew that they weren't going to do it. I thought that they were blowing a budget thing. It was to get people to talk. It wasn't. And you know why I knew that, Wolfie? Because at that stage, I'd already lost a little bit of trust in Way Forward in a little way because they'd already set up the that DLC in Half Genie Hero being garbage. I was like, there's no way. Like, and because they'd signed their soul away to limited run, which I know we've talked about them till death, genuinely was like, I'm not expecting anything at this point. And I swore off limited run a year ago, and they still haven't sent me my last Shantae shit that I ordered from them. And I specifically swore it off because of this shit. Because I didn't want to have to deal with it anymore.
Another save.
Way Forward also made the Advance Wars remake. Oh, yeah, I think Way Forward's done some good shit. I just feel like a lot of the time with Shantae, like... I feel like they're making stories, but then they always... I don't know why, for some reason, they always have to... It's okay to make another game that's the same as the previous game. You're allowed to do it. Like, you don't have to always make it different. Like, you're allowed to do it. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand. Someone at Way Forward really wants them to always have a fresh table to eat at. And it weirds me out a little bit because then it's like, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new art style. And it's like a new adjustment. I'd say Half Genie Heroes artwork, if I had to pick, would be the best. And then Pirate's Curse. And again, I'm pretty hard pressed to change my mind on how I feel because I genuinely think
Almost done.
Pirate's Curse is still the GOAT. Because it was allegedly... Yeah. Well, I think... And that's why, like, I'm glad that, like, stuff like the Shantae swimsuit book and all that other stuff that they've done has gone through other companies.
That's all.
Because I don't want to have to deal with fucking limited run anymore. The last thing I got was the Risky Boots plushie, and it's been a year. And I actually emailed them a couple of days ago, and I complained because I was like, it doesn't take a year to make a plushie, dude. Like it doesn't do that. Come on, man. Recommended casual. I mean, yeah, I genuinely, I would say yes. Like, if you're a big Metroid fan, yeah, I would say yeah. I reckon the other companies will still stay, Wolfie. There'll be other ones that will stay. There's a game I'm waiting to come out. It comes out today actually. It's like Pochi something. It's a Pokemon game mixed with pinball. Kind of like Pokemon Pinball, but except like when you battle, you go into a pinball machine, and I'm so excited because they're doing a physical, and I genuinely, the game looks amazing. So I want to support the guy who guy or gal who's made it. Like, it just looks so fun. I was playing it. I probably will stream it. I might play it with Clem. I don't know. It's difficult when I get a game and then I go like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna play this on my own? Am I gonna play this with Clem? I don't know. Am I gonna stream it? God, they soundtrack me in. In questionable quantity, yeah, they could, and piss off more people. It sucks that that's what it is. I think that's what makes me so mad is the term limited is no longer a thing. It's a joke. There are other companies that I've got games off of, like Play Asia, East Asia Soft, Funbox. They do those games between 2 to 4 months. For some reason, Limited Run goes, you know what, we'll take your money and then we're going to finger ourselves for a year. Don't worry, we'll get to it though. And then they don't get to it. It's absolutely garbage, and it makes me so mad. I'm waiting 2 years for a game digital. Is that from Limited Run or from someone else?
Unstoppable. I like it.
It just makes me mad. It just makes me mad thinking about that. Like, and it's just, yeah, like they're locked in this, like, the guy at WayForward, I don't know how he feels about it. I'd like to think that one day they're going to eventually be like, yeah, we fucking hated it. We hated being with Limited Run. But there's a part of me that's like, yeah, man, they must love making skateboards all the time. That shit pisses me off to no end. Where the fuck is that moo? It's over there somewhere? In the other side of the house? I think with this one they start you on the other side of the house.
Another save.
Fuck is the moo? They're so bad they blast, yeah. When Orc Massage. Yeah, it's funny that they threw. You know what the worst part is, right? Is like, I said this last time when I was on stream, and I honestly don't give a shit that I said it. But their publisher really fucking sucks, and they dropped the ball. And yet they got the nerve to be like, we're making waves in the community. Bro, get your developer to finish the game that Markiplier played, and then you'll make waves in the community. You motherfucker. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they had
Almost done.
they had VineSource playing it. They opened up the lewd community to general public. And then their publisher fucking made them drop the ball, and it makes me so mad because I spoke to them recently and they're like, yeah, man, we're making waves in the industry. Yeah? You fucking do not care about Orc Massage. Have they still not updated the game, or? It's actually embarrassing. They had the world on their shoulders with that game. And then they just decided, nah. 3 years, no massage. That's the longest happy ending ever. Even saying we're still... Nah, they've done a Steam update since then, have they not?
That's all.
And Parasols every few weeks just for an update on when they think it may release. I've got Panorama Cotton for PS4 if you want it. I thought someone told me that they did a Steam update. Have a look, Sully.
Excellent.
I swear somebody said it to me that they did an update recently. It's a fucking joke. I even said, like, I've said it openly. I'll buy the IP and we'll get it out the ground. It's a joke. I said it once and I'll say it again. I think they're publishing, the way that they're handling their publishing thing is a joke.
Let's go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. No more. Oh.
Damn it.
Dumb.
Last update was March 2025.
Here you go.
Bro, the internet might be slow. Get off their back. They just might have slow internet or some shit, bro. Come on, man.
No more.
It takes a lot to massage somebody.
That is dumb.
But I already paid for the collectors of Rainbow Cotton. I've got a complete set. The years I got the game digitally. Even posting a dumb doodle of the orc just jorking it, admitting they've got no notable progress to show, is better than just not saying anything. You know what? There's parts of me, right, that are like, we should just make our own. And then, like, be like, nah, fuck you. And, like, we do it. You know? Because it's funny, like, I see that. And I see the potential that they had. It's like what you said. They reached for the stars and they got it. And then everyone was talking about Orc Massage. That there was no other game. It was the second wave of what I would assume would have been Honey Pop. When Honey Pop came out and Markiplier played it and Vinny played it, all of those people played it. Orc Massage was the next step where every mainstream person was playing Orc Massage. And it was like, you've got Honey Pop. Like, this is Honey Pop 2, officially. Like, you've got the lightning in a jar moment. Oh yeah, Honey Pop 2 I generally didn't like that much. But what I'm saying is it's kind of like the second coming of Honey Pop when it first came out. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like because of that, like that ball drop, you know, it's like you had the audience of what was notably going to be like what Honey Pop had when it first came out. You've got everyone playing your game, and then they just dropped the ball. Took them 5 months to update and release window until Monday, so they'd be really... Wow. That's crazy.
Here you go.
Extra game. Yeah.
Excellent.
Shove it into the shady corner. No, they won't give it to me. They won't give it to me. I've already gone to their publisher. I'll openly say this. I've already gone to their publisher and offered to take a couple of their games from them, and then they keep ignoring me. Because it's an ego thing. It's not about anything else. It's like they don't want to give me anything. And you know why? Because deep down they'll know they'll turn it around. I will. I'll fucking turn it around. I'll make it good. I promise you. Give it to me. Give me the IP. I don't care. I'll ship you like 90% of the funds. I'll fix it. Let me fix it. What the fuck is this level? This was not in the fucking original. It's fucking tofu floating the level. Right on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh,
Freeze.
freeze. Come on. Ugh.
Another save.
The other one was below me, wasn't it? Oh, he's on a train.
Almost done.
At least Critical Bliss seems to be doing well. When you, like, again, I said this last time. When you have your flagship game dipping from overwhelmingly positive to mixed because they're not updating or finishing the game, and you can see people are complaining, I don't necessarily think their company's doing as well as everybody thinks it is. I've said it before, and I'll say it again openly, because I don't think that they're being upfront and honest. Like, the way that they're handling, and again,
I like it.
I'll take back anything I said if I can be proven wrong, but I genuinely think that it's publisher first, developer second over there. And there's bits and pieces that are not being explained to people. It's why they've got developers leaving to do their own shit.
I like it.
Where am I going now? I've got to go this way? Alright, back down we go.
Excellent.
Ad starts in 30 seconds, by the way. Well, we're almost halfway through extra mode. Let's go. Someone said the other day, what was it? Someone said that it was like Shady Lucart's like the epitome of history when you look at like who are the games that are finished versus who are the games that like never came to fruition. Fucking hell.
Very good.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, bottom of the barrel moo moo.
Another save.
Oh yeah. something in there for sure.
I like it.
That fucking tree cut me off. Be closer. Oh! Fuck, I almost fumbled that. How did I get up there? Oh, it was that way. Okay. I should go for that one. It's alright, Tyrion. She's angry at me. Not you. Single incident was happening and you start to get very unhappy. Yeah, I mean, I would too. There's only so many levels that you would... Levels of patience that you could begin to muster. I get it.
Almost done. Hurry.
Hurry, there's 3 minutes, love. You... This fucking thing's almost with the death of me just then.
Unstoppable.
Got it. Oh.
Excellent.
Chunks, staring at me like that is only going to get you your food tomorrow, not today. Where's your neck anyway? Don't look at her, look at me. Alright, well we got Plant 2.
Here you go.
Return of Plant.
Here you go. Here you go.
You'll fund the entire... Yeah, well, okay. I mean, that's pretty big call.
No more.
Got him. Bro's a Chad. Oh, he's based off you, dude. He's based off you. They knew.
Ooh, this is the best root beer fizzy I ever had.
I make them fresh each morning.
World 4.
Let's go.
You get back to work on projects. I got ahead of it. All good. We're gonna be dropping another update for Slime Girl Smoothies to help people with systems of 32. So is it 32x instead of 64? So we got another update
Freeze.
coming. I don't think you need to test anything though, but I just figured I'd tell you there's gonna be like a little update.
Very good.
Nah, it's all good. It should work. It's just a little thingy. Oh shit. Where are we now? Oh yeah? There's another move below.
Another
Let's
save.
see. He's over there. Come on, little moo moo.
Almost,
Almost done. I knew when I landed on it, I was like, let's go spike in it, bro. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we got these pipes. Yeah, I like how they don't just like recolor the levels, but I feel like they do some things to the levels too to make them a little bit more unique, even though they are the same levels, you know. Getting getting 2 games for the price of one is fucking sick.
Unstoppable.
Here it is.
That's all.
We got it. Kobe!
Excellent.
Nice. Could do with some extra lives though. Actually, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go make a hot drink. So,
Let's go.
give me a second and I will be right back. Hang tight. I have returneth. I am back. Thank you, chat, for waiting. I needed to get my evening tea. It has just struck 11:50. We're gonna finish this game tonight. Let's go. I like when they do these ones and they just put them in reverse. I've always thought these were really clever.
Very good.
Finish busting one out. No, not yet though. Will. Will. Nah. No, I need to have like I've got like one of those sleep drinks to kind of like help me sleep because I'm finding it difficult to sleep lately. So it helps me to kind of like reset. Also busting one out probably. Like you're not wrong. Damn. Let's get in this air vent. Let's find some secrets. Oh, look, there's one up there. Look. Look at this. We're in, boys. Is it just whiskey? No, I did actually, before when I started the stream, I had a whiskey, yeah. I got a peanut butter whiskey. I did have one before, but it was like a small glass. Which I usually have after a long day to kind of take the nerves off a little bit.
Unstoppable.
I'm not normally like a heavy drinker. But I've been finding a lot of solace in having like a drink that would kind of like, you know, calm me a little bit. A whiskey is good. I don't think having one every night is a good idea though, but I could also be wrong. Just slide him out. Just to slide him out. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Enough to make it like, you know. Just a tiny bit. Sully, what have you been doing? What's been happening besides pulling your foreskin? Like, what have you been doing? What's the latest? Or got one more after this boy.
Almost done.
Gotta find the last one. And it's down one more floor. Or up one more floor, sorry. Big trouble in Little Moo!
Oh yeah.
Some guy in Discord so try to rage bait me by shoving my art into AI to make it better. Did you fucking ban them? Ugh, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that bullshit. I would have been mad. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. But everyone still knows I literally made 90% of stickers and made notes and then they all just clowned his ass. That's good. I'm glad that they did. Your art's great and yeah, I'm glad that you didn't, you know. Sorry that you had to deal with that anyway. Still bullshit, you know. Okay, if his bro is brain damage, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, probs. All right. 4-3. Spider time.
Here you go.
Go to bed with Mum Crash.
Here you go. Here you go.
They just saw the default emotes as host to chat around like they're a streamer. Oh, yuck! This is like cringe shit. It's not even funny cringe shit. It's just cringe. Yuck. Wow. Damn. No, I get it. I get it. It kind of ruins the thing too, you know.
Perhaps the Baron will remember us if he beats
Look at that frog smoking a boof.
And I'm with the Nubian slime war.
Damn. There we go. Second last world. Let's go. 5-1.
Let's go.
Go play and finish Bound Wonderland. You know what's funny? Like, I've been thinking about that game a little bit. Is it, like, it's... I know it's bad, but, like... Would it be worth, like, trying? Just to see how bad? Like... Or is it kind of, like... Is the kind of level surface of what it is kind of exposed and there's not really much else? Like, would I get one stream out of it and then be like, yeah, I'm done with the concept?
Very good.
Or is the entire game worth looking at? Because I've seen like one or two like song things, and I was like, oh, I don't know if there's anything in this that like I get value from. It's basically the same quality as those early moving tying games that just fucking cash grab. See, that's wild because it's not even a cash, like a movie cash grab. If you do it drunk. So it's that kind of bad. Okay, I see what you mean. What you're saying. It's like a bad.
I like it. Another save.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna use somewhere. It's indeed a game. Yeah, I've seen the memes. Did nobody tell him that it was bad?
Almost done.
Or did they just think it was good? Like, was there a story behind why it was that bad? Like, I mean, I saw clips with some of the people like singing and stuff, and I was like, did they know? It gives you a goddamn torch on your head, and the only thing it allows you to do is light other torches by leaning into them. See, and that's the thing, like, I've only ever seen the musical bit, so the stuff that you're telling me is new. So, like, part of me's thinking I've not experienced the game in the same fashion that a lot of people probably would have seen it, you know what I mean?
That's all.
Gameplay is just dog shit. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it it's easy as fuck. It's uninspired. It's funny, like, the moment that game came out, they wanted people to forget about it so quick. They really wanted people to stop talking about it, but it became a meme. Yeah. Hey. Alright. Stain. Damn. A stain, huh? That's a lot. Extra 5 too. Let's go, gamers. Okay, so this is the circus again. Another one I was not a fan of. Of how big it is. With this one, you gotta just sort of... You gotta just sort of pick a direction.
Very good.
I think that one was on the same one. Oh, shit. Okay, twisters. Get some of those for the boss. Where are we looking? Back to the center again, I guess. Well, there's the exit. The exit's very close by. Let's head over here. Let's kill this poor penguin family. Is that yes? I forgot how like wide this city is.
Another save. Ooh.
Okay. Sometimes with this game, it's just you pick a direction and you go.
Unstoppable.
And you just hope for the best. Oh. The fucking Olympics I had to do there. Oh, there's one. Found one of them might be enjoyable if you do it with the boys and you're all drinking. Yeah, I mean... Oh. What a save that was. Fuck. Yeah, I heard the musicals are pretty, like, like they're super in your face all the time. And that's what kills it for a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like, that's the main thing I've heard. Like, I've not heard anything else. Oh no, I heard that the gameplay was shit, and yeah, the musicals were the bits that people were laughing at the most. I've got to get back up there. There's a guy that loses a game of chess once and he just pops off. Oh. So most of it is cringe level shit then. I think it was this way. Because it's in the thing of the castle. This, yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, so I could have taken the cannon up this way.
That's all.
Okay. May not be aware it's cringe and they don't care. Well, that's what I assumed. Like, when people were showing it off, it looked like they were, like, unaware or somebody didn't tell them.
Oh.
Like, you know, like when you know something's cringe but you don't want to tell your friend? You know that kind of cringe? Wasn't it supposed to be like, not a spiritual successor, but weren't they aiming for that game to be like, well, we want something that is quite endearing and moving as Knights. So they wanted him to create that. Because that's from the guy who created Knights, right?
Let's go. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, it's the same dude. But is that how they sold it? Was that the idea that they wanted to sell it based on the fact that, yeah, it was like from the guy who created Knights? Can I be honest with you? Like, I understand why a lot of people like Knights, but I also didn't. I never like. I understand why like a lot of people have memories of Knights, but it wasn't a game that like I stopped and was like, oh my god, it's the most amazing game ever. Like.
Let's go.
Come on.
Faster.
Got it. Probably just saying it made by Square Enix. Yeah, well, I assumed it was because it was Square Enix and it was partnered with him. That's what I thought. Like, my brain was like, that's how it was sold.
This is the final showdown, Rabbit. There's
New
no
Night
turning
Inspire
back.
game. Yeah, okay.
Pull up and shut up. Prepare to meet your doom. Go.
It's like, and then you set the bar so high too.
Perhaps time to get nasty.
Yeah, it's setting the bar super high.
Let's go.
I even remember picking it up. Like, somebody had it for like $1 or like $2 to buy it, and I didn't buy it because I knew about how bad it was, that I was like, I don't want to waste my money on, like, it's not even going to be funny bad to me.
Very good.
I felt more like it would have been beneficial for me
I like it.
to get the game for free. There's drama. Yuji Naka, like, he did Knights, right? He didn't. He's done stuff on Sonic though, right? Or is that the wrong guy I'm thinking of?
Freeze. Another save. Almost done.
Nearly there. I just don't remember if, like, what the boss was like. But he was mainly a producer after that point. Yeah, so, like, for me, like, I won't lie, I felt like he became quite wanky. Because, like, yeah, he was a programmer, but, like, I felt like a lot of the shit that he brought to the table when it came to, Knights was like, he really thought that thing was gonna change. I don't know, like, he just always thought, like, it was something real special. And I'll be honest with you, I know Wolfie will kind of, like, highly disagree, because he loves that game. I genuinely have never understood why so many people like it. I own it. I was thinking maybe we should play it for Christmas, because I do have the Christmas one. I don't mind it. I just always was, like, blown away by why, like, so many people liked it. The second coming of Mario.
That's all.
Over there somewhere. Could pick up this weapon on the way. Some good PlayStation music. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanted to hear some penis music. This is penis music.
Excellent.
Okay. I think last time I did this, the first one, I didn't do it all in one shot. I think I did it in 2 streams. Alright, this is the first boss.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Damn it.
Good day.
Close.
Another try? Here you go.
Oh, it's so close.
Another try? Here you go.
Got it.
You're dead.
So the biggest thing you take away from jumping flash that you want to take is jumping is the biggest attack you can do. Because the jumping, the higher you are and the harder you come, like the harder you'll come down in damage. And that's why like, the jumping will get you through those. Like you can't just focus on one thing.
Let's go.
Now I've got to remember if his... if his is going to change on this one. I don't know if it does. I think it's the same again. We just gotta wait it out. It's a new move.
Please go. Faster.
We're not gonna do it in time.
Oh no. How sad. Another try? Here you go. Oh no.
Fuck.
Go. Another try?
Motherfucker!
Please go.
$30. I'm not gonna do it. Get up.
Faster.
Damn it! Oh, that was so close. Oh, damn. Damn. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Just want to take a break, my fingers hurt. Fuck! Gotta do them again. That's okay though. I'm also gonna sip my tea. Good attempt though. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty close. I feel like there's gotta be a better strategy. Let me just grab my. Hang on, 1 second. Yeah. So that final boss, they don't give you much time. Oh man, how's everyone doing? How are we all doing today? I'm just gonna take a few minutes to break. Doing good. How you been, Sonny? What have you been up to anyway? I love this music. This music's so fucking groovy. That pre-rendered model down the bottom there. Fingers hurt. Ran some issues here and there, hanging in, trying to get through stuff, trying to keep up work on my stuff. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through some issues at the moment. Holy shit, man. Damn. I hope it's nothing like... nothing too crazy or anything. It's good tea. I remember this 6-1 being similar to the 6-1 in the original. It was like all pipes and metal shit. Oh, yeah. Hurdles and... yeah, I get it. I fucking remember. It was like... it's so similar. It's why this game gives me deja vu sometimes. Because, like, I'll play this and then I play the first one. And the first one just brings me memories of this. I'm glad you were able to kind of get your brain around that though. Because it's hard. It is really difficult. By the way, there's an ad that's starting in 48. Seconds? 40 seconds? Let me just see. I want to see like... Okay, so let me see. So I've done... Final boss ending. Stage 3, stage 4, stage 5, stage 6. Extra final boss. Okay, so we got... Now, I want to see how this guy does it. So this guy just goes in for the legs. Fuck, this guy isn't afraid to get close. Oh, I see. So the running around thing is actually quite interesting. You don't really need to do that. If you're really good at rotating around the guy, you should be okay. And he's got him down within 30 seconds. He's got half the boss health done. This is the bit that I can't get, is this second bit. But he's still shooting. He's just shooting, shooting, shooting. And it's just a couple of well-placed bops on the head. Like... This guy also goes into the final world with 7 lives. That's fucking mental, man. Even the comments are like, this boss is brutal, bro. Brutal. Okay. I think we're good to go. Sorry. is it so many people messaging me? What the fuck? Okay. All right, let's see how we can cook.
Let's
So,
go.
3 lives in the oven. Just need to be careful.
Very
If
good.
I don't lose any on the Mac, then at least I've got 3 to go off of. Let's go get you. Gotta go here. Okay.
Unstoppable.
So the way that the guy did it in the video, he was a lot closer.
Another save.
I'm just gonna make sure that the way I approach it
Almost done.
is just with a little bit of skill. And we won't be here till 2 AM. Okay, so down there. One. Yep.
That's all.
Okay. Definitely easier than the last one. Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay. So, big jumps, big punches. 2 boss in 1 shot.
Let's go. Here you go. Here you go. go. You're dead.
Okay, that's one.
Excellent.
I found that boss so much harder the first time. Yeah, I only got one more now. Okay. So we got extra life. We'll see how we go. Balan Wonderland next Fun Dogs. I can ask Clem.
Let's go.
We've had a couple suggest. We've had people send us games too. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that we could do something of that caliber, you know.
Please go. No more. Bastard.
I got to the last bit. I have a PO box. No, but I can give you an address to send it to if you get it. If you do it, we will play it. We've had fans send us games before. So I'm pretty happy. Like, I was pretty close. I think some of my jumps needed to be timed a little bit better. Just thinking for a second. I was really close though. It's gonna take a second. It was hectic. Yeah.
Let's go.
I think I've done worse this time.
Here you go. Faster.
Oh! Oh, come!
Another try. Here you go.
Come on, you fuck.
Please go. Faster.
Yes! Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking hell. That's hard, man. Fucking hell. Thank you, man.
So, you think you can just find me out with the heroics, eh, Mr. Rabbit? Well, think again. As long as I have access to
Damn.
electricity und auf your Sparkler, you're the postal rabbit. Just you wait und mark my words.
There he goes.
Delicate buddy, just
My fingers hurt. I honestly was like, I'm not passing this tonight.
So much for the wickedly rotten plans of the evil and mad Baron Aloha. It looks like he's going to be screaming mad for some time to come. Maybe his voice will finally give out. Maybe he'll discover the virtues of silence and retire to an asteroid known for its solitude and the occasional meteor storm. Who can say? But we can hope now,
Oh.
can't we? As for Robert, well, let's just say our robotic jumper of joy is looking forward to a nice long vacation before he prepares to head off on new adventures. We hope you had a good time. See you soon.
You bet your boot slaps on that one.
Damn. Wow. And now we get the real ending. Woo! That's it. That's what she wrote. That's what she wrote. Congratulations. Damn. Well, I have to say, the fact that there's a rap at the end is so funny. Damn, man. That's yeah. That's been a lot. Look at these little characters too. It's like Donkey Kong how they did it. Next time we'll play the third game, which never got released. English side. I'm excited to play it. I finally own it. So I'm keen to see how well this one plays. As now we've completed this one. The third game is, it was only released in Japan, along with the spin-off. And yeah, I really want to play it, so I figure it'll be something that we do. I'd say probably next stream. I'd like to do it next stream anyway. Just so I can finish the trilogy off a little bit. I've been wanting to finish a lot of trilogies off of games that I've been doing. Like, I know I start trilogies and I say I want to come back, but I kind of want to especially finish this one. I think this one's going to be a good one. Now that we're 2 games, we're like one and a half games away. Because the other game is not really a full game. It's like it's a Tamagotchi game. So I figure we'll have a look at that as well. Because it goes into the Pocket Station. Do it again. I missed it. So yeah, we'll do that. And I think that'll be good. That'll be a good stream. I don't know when we'll do that. I was thinking Thursday we might still just go back to doing Windows 95 stuff, but I'm unsure. Like, I had fun playing this tonight. It was a bit of a hard choice of me wanting to pick something, and you know, I landed on this because I was like, I just want some classic old school platforming. I wasn't expecting to do it in one hit, but because I start earlier streaming, I've got more energy to do so. You know, normally I'd have to split it, or at least split the VOD, just to make it work. Like I did the VOD for the first game, a couple years ago.
I wonder what happened to the Baron.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, little fellows. It was just a little case of...
Yeah. Your mother wears army boots.
Get out of here, you stinker.
Damn.
Jumping Flash 2. Two faces
And see,
of
and
Baron
that,
Aloha.
see now,
Big Trouble in Little Moo.
and so you can go through.
Two faces of
So there's 12
Baron
full
Aloha.
levels. That's crazy, and we've played that since 10. And they've got time attack. Let me. So that's the complete data. I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure like you can now do the bonus modes. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's just the performance thing. You have to oh, that's your first clear, second clear. So we got the defaults. And now we have Bill, Ted, and Rachel. I don't know why it does the defaults as both. I'm not sure if that's a glitch. And then yeah, you should be able to see like yeah, I think that's it. I don't think, and yeah, like what Wolfie said, there's like extra modes as well. But you don't like, in my opinion, like they're there just to kind of like mess the game up even more and make more game. And then yeah, you've got these, which are the if you notice here too, like the time attack is not unlocked on these worlds. Because I didn't find it. So you need to find the time attack, the bonus. If you find the bonus, you can add it to this. So like really in effect, you've not really fully completed the game in a way. Because, you know, there's still some levels that you've got to find. And yeah, that's, you know, you don't unlock anything extra. It's more just like a
Jumping
bragging
Flash
thing.
2. Big Trouble in Little Moo. Two faces
Damn.
of Baron
Well,
Aloha.
that's me, your boy Shades. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Your boy meant a lot to me. I love you peeps so much. I hope to see you again later this week. I love you peeps. Have a great one. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.